Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and I have fucked up because I forgot to turn my bullshit on. Greetings, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well tonight. And before Lolly Lover come up, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Did I miss something, or on neither playthrough did I see why the girl died or came back? What was the trigger for that? I believe it was because as events stood, with the people in in their current time acting as they normally would, the assumption is that the queen gets killed and that Marl never exists. And so she dies, quote unquote, and goes somewhere cold and is like miserable. And then only when the adventurers from out of time, that is Chrono and Luca, when they intervene and rescue Marl, and rescue Queen Lean, I still don't know what the fuck I'm just gonna keep calling her Queen Lean because I think that makes sense. But only once the adventurers from out of time intervene and rescue Queen Lean does she like come back. And so it's like the timeline is essentially predicting that the queen is going to die and that Marl will have never existed. Calling it a prediction, I think, is putting a little bit more sentience into the timeline than I'd like to. Like the timeline as a concept, the timeline itself. But it is kind of, that is kind of what's happening. Probably not going to be here much at all tonight. I'm tired as heck. Hope you chrono that trigger well. Thank you, Smith. I hope you have a good night, whatever you end up doing. Excited for bread and circuses? I'm excited for bread and circuses as well. Shit happens. Yeah, it hasn't bit me yet. It hasn't bit me in the ass yet. I've updated OBS anytime it's asked me to, and then it's like, and it'll be like, oh, it's good. It hasn't like horribly backfired yet, but I know in my heart that it's only a matter of time. I'm gonna say the N-word. Please don't. Neighbor. Okay. Oh, hi everyone. Can Rag, can we not have the internet perish on us for one stream? Well, it hasn't perished on us yet, so give it a few minutes and it might perish on us. Good boy, can't wait for Rag to start Chrono Trigger. I got you, babe. Starts playing. I really, I don't think it'll fuck up because we're on Steam now. We're using the Steam port. I did do a little bit of fucking around with SNES, and it's like, with the Shin Megami Tensei. Like, okay, so Shin Megami Tensei does work on SNES 9X, and so I'm a little bit more confident in future games, but we're already on this for Chrono Trigger at this point. And I don't have the have the thumbnail and everything set up to be a SNES thumbnail anyway, so fuck it. It is the way that it is. Is what it is. What's up, Rag and Jet? I'm working overnight tonight, so no chance for me to fall asleep for once, but also I'm at my job, so I don't know how much I'm even going to be able to watch. That's unfortunate, Volcanic. I hope you have a productive day at work. Night at work. I hope that you don't, I hope you don't hate it too much. It's a little bit annoying when you get an overnight shift like that, if you don't like working fucking graveyard. Good midnight, Rags. Good midnight, Poxy. How are you doing? Fell asleep during the last one. Did I miss anything? Nothing important. We went to the same place that the first stream went, and then I was like, alright, I am now, like, in the same place, and I'm not, like, pissed off and salty and frustrated because I don't understand why the fucking thing broke. But here we are. Here we are. Hey, Rag and others. Hello. Good evening, Ragnar. How you doing, Kraszy? Can we have an army story, please? I don't have a hell of a lot of those. Like, most of my kind of army stories are like, ah, yes, I was working as a guard, and they gave me a rifle. It was a armed guard position, and the rifle they gave me was chained to the floor, and the box of ammo that they gave me was fucking locked up. That's like the most interesting thing that ever happened to me. Ooh, OBS updates? I got an update for OBS right before. Wait, end of stream already? What do you mean end of stream? We just started. Queen will die, Marl will cease to exist, the future will refuse to change. Which character would you eat first in a survival situation? Probably the frog. I haven't gotten very far yet, but probably the frog. You know, frog legs are an actual meal. And then I no-scoped the Afghani child. Yeah, like, what do you expect me to say? Like, oh yeah, I fucking, like, I shot a bunch of people. I was an intel private at division headquarters. I did nothing. The most exciting thing that happened to me is being on on like a semi-casual basis with the division commander. Fucking, I believe it was... I don't want to say the name, but it was a general. It was a 2-star. And he was, and like, you're supposed to call the division to attention when he enters, but he looked at me dead in the eye and said, "Don't you fucking dare." And I was like, okay, roger that, sir. Won't do it. Won't do it. Oh hell, I'm late this time. Hello, Espeon Queen. How you doing? What do you mean it was chained to the floor? It was chained to the floor. It was a fuck. I think it was an M16. And it looked like some shit out of basic training. It was like they literally in place of the fucking where you normally put your fuck dudes, like your sling. In place of that, they put a fucking chain and they put it on the floor because it's like we didn't actually need an armed guard position. It wasn't. I was guarding, quote unquote, a connex that was right outside of the building, and it is the only way that you would ever not notice that somebody was trying to break into it is if literally everybody within like 200 meters was dead. But like it's on the middle of it's in the middle of Fort Drum. Who fucking cares about anything that's there? I don't even know what was in the connex, but I had to go out every hour and like check off like, yep, I looked at the connex at 12 a.m., at 1 a.m., at 2 a.m. It was stupid. It was stupid. Sounds like a position you give to recruits to fluff their resume and totally hamstring their ability to fuck it up themselves and making it impossible to do something dumb. If it was a resume thing at all, maybe. But I've never put it on any resume ever because it's fucking dumb. My brain is so rotted. I hear 2-star and I think of gotcha. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It's like, yes, my 2-star general. Fucking, I don't know. Name your favorite Blue Archive character, I guess. I got a 2-star. I don't know. I don't know shit about gacha because I don't play gacha games. I can't. It makes me so... It would... If I actually started spending money on mobile games, it would be a problem for me. Because it was a problem for me before. What's up, chat? How you doing, Bill? Oh my god. Alright. Do I have anything interesting else to share today? I don't think so. I think I just go into Chrono Trigger, right? I'm trying to think. Is there anything... What did we do last time? What have we learned at the beginning of the game? Rats, I didn't get the 5-star general with the tits bigger than Saturn. Just spend on mobile games until you run out of money. Oh yeah, let me just do that real quick. Finally made it on time. Hello, Croc, how you doing? You are actually on time. I think I'm just gonna go into the game. So, let's quickly summarize what happened in the first 2 streams. We've seen this content twice now. So, we're in a world called Guardia. And we were celebrating the Millennial Festival. And when we went to the Millennial Festival after, you know, whatever, our mom woke us up. We go there and we run into this mysterious girl who is totally not the princess who we run into, and she drops her locket. We hand the locket back to her because we're gentlemen and nice like that. And then we walk her around the festival a little bit. We kill a giant robot. We help a little girl get her cat back. We eat a few other... we eat some stuff at the festival. And eventually we're told, hey, let's go find Luca. Luca is an inventor, and her father, I believe, is Taban. Taban? I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name. And they've invented a teleporter. The teleporter reacts weirdly to Marl's crystal. That's the mysterious girl who was totally not the princess. Her name is Princess Nadia, but she introduced herself to us as Marl. And instead of being teleported to the other telepod, I want to say telepad because it's not like a giant pod, it's like a pad on the ground, but whatever, telepod. Instead of getting teleported like she was supposed to, she gets sent backwards through time. We then follow right after her because we are the hero, we are the good guy, and we have to go find our... We have to go find her. After she's been apparently picked up by the military of Guardia, because the Queen Lean, who we heard her name before in the present time with Lean's bell, and we find out that that Queen Lean has also been missing, and our friend has kind of taken her place for this short time because they've mistaken her because they look so similar. And then while we're in a private meeting with our friend Marl, she suddenly vanishes from the room and says something about feeling like she's being ripped apart, which is kind of ominous and terrifying. So then we have to go investigate what's going on, and we go to a cathedral that the Chancellor has apparently been visiting, and the monsters have disguised themselves as humans, and so we, long story short, complete the dungeon, save the Queen. A frog shows up, a frog knight shows up, who we have help us, and once we've saved Queen Lean, we get back to the castle, and our friend Marl has reappeared. We then go back to where we entered this area in the mountains, and are able to go forward in time back home, and that's that. Normally that seems to me like a full campaign, a full story. Even that, but this is only the beginning for this one. So now we're being told to escort Marl back to the castle, and hopefully we're going to be rewarded or something, but I anticipate something is going to go wrong, and we are going to have to either go further back in time, or we're going to have to jump forward in time, or something is going to happen. Anyways, how's my summary? I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty close to the floor. Let's see. Genshin stream confirmed. Loli only run. I don't know about that. Just install the gacha on PC, so it's not a mobile game. Yeah, sure, totally. I'm good. Tired though. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to not be frustrated and pissed off today because my save is actually going to work. Did someone say lolis? At the beginning of stream, I think. We learned that SNES emulator is straight ass. Well, that is another thing. ZSNES is dog shit. I've already uninstalled it. I've installed SNES 9X. But we're already dedicated to Steam. I'll find another SNES game to play, I think. Get paycheck, pay phone, pay internet, set aside some money for food and gas, spend the rest on Vidya Gacha Ragnarok 3-in-1 donations, repeat. Pretty bang on? Hell yeah. You recalled it so well, I'd think you'd played through it twice. No way! You think so? Is my memory that good? Fucking hell. One of the funnier scenes early on, can't wait. Early today, can't wait. Also, Kisaki and Hoshino are hot Blue Archive girls, right? I don't know who they are. I can't name a single Blue Archive character. I see them occasionally on my Twitter feed, but that's it. It's not even been 20 minutes and there was already a bot. Crazy. Nice. Thanks for killing it. Tell us about that time you killed that man in the army. I have never killed a man in the army. Alright, let's switch this. I have to change my PC game over from Daggerfall Unity, because fucking recording game. In the army, correct. Alright. Does it not want to show you the... We have the cutscene! That's the PS1 cutscene. There's no way. Why does it not want to show that? I'm annoyed. Why won't it show that? Please! Okay, you know what? Here. We're gonna do what I normally do. There we go. Look at that! It exists! Oh god damn it, it's doing that thing. Okay, hold on. It's doing the thing with my fucking... Why? Okay, so I can't skip that cutscene with my controller for some reason. I have no idea why. Ooh, this is okay. I have no idea why I can't. Am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong one. I can't skip that the PS1 cutscene with my controller. That's weird. He was playing the thing. Are those the name of the two bunny girls? Call me an armed guard the way I'd be chained to the floor watching Gohan and Piccolo sword fighting on the mountain. It's MGS1 Twin Snakes all over again. Okay, but like kinda. Oh, whoops. At least I can load the game this time. Thank fuck. 07 Toriyama, gone but not forgotten. Man, it's such a bummer. It's the save file! It's the save file, guys! It's the save file! We can Oh. Okay, so we know that the castle is up here, but Luca's place is over here. And she said she was gonna do something, so I wanna see if I can talk to her. Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Chrono! Hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle! No! No, we're gonna... Ooh. Can I steal stuff from your house? What is this? Man, they got books aplenty around here. Oh, hello. Laura! Luca and Taban are always off tinkering on their latest inventions. I bought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. What? You may fascinate a woman by giving her an apple. Kazuki Takahashi died on July 4th, saving a Marine from drowning. I remember that as well. Man, it's like all the mangaka for the shit that I read and watched as a kid are like going the way of the dodo, unfortunately. Like, I think Bleach and Naruto's mangakas are still around. There's a bridge at the bottom left as well. Oh, like on the world map? Oh, Lucas friends! Okay. Rag up, hero! How you doing, Captain Jacob? He could only afford an apple? Are they poor? Well, their inventions apparently never work, so... And Oda. I haven't read as much of One Piece as Or in Market Snail Stop. The ferry office. The mayor. This is the mayor of Por, though. Or Pore. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Yeah, ha ha! I run this town and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 gil if you 10 G if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. That was great! Here you go, 10 gold. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, he doesn't want to keep giving me money. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world! Holy shit! Whoa! Millennial Festival, I lost all my money betting on the races. At least we have Peak like Yanni Neko to take up the mantle. Indeed we do. Walk Marl around a bunch of horseshoes, get nice and brother. Proto should have stayed a movie or a Slice of Life series. Damn that bear. I was a little suspicious that the Millennial Festival happens right at the year 1000 AD, right? Can't be a coincidence. What kind of master plan is at play? I'll give you a hint, Moth. The event was planned to commemorate the 1000th year. Mayor literally said, "Dance, monkey, dance." Say what you want about the mayor being a greedy asshole and a terrible father. He did give you the 10 gold, so he's at least a man of his word. He is a man of his word. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Well, maybe if your stove didn't have friendship windmills. Holy shit, there's 2 boxes in here. Everybody says Daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Oh, you poor child. A mysterious force seals it shut. Seals it shut. Shelter. I'm stealing from you because you're rich. Apparently. Rag reviles at cute girl shoes but blasts to Yanni Neko. I don't blast to none of that. Yanni Neko is just a funny show. Dear God, you're playing Mass Effect of the SNES. I hope none of this comes back to bite us in the ass. Aw, shit, it might. Gran and Gramps went to the Millennial Fair in Truce. We're keeping an eye on the house. I want to go to the fair, too! Well, too bad. He blasts. Why you blast, he boss? I just said I don't. What is wrong with you people? Some monsters can go exist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Play me a sad one. Everyone's off to that festival. Bunch of lazy sots. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished to the north. It's a sad tale. Interesting. I've got some spiced jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 G? No thanks, dude. 9,900 G for some fucking jerky? Why you blasty, boss? I've seen adult content of Yanni Neko several times now, and all I can say is why. She may have big honkers, but she's so nasty. Dude, she is. She's so foul! Yanni Neko poops and farts and smokes. Yanni Neko ruined Catgirls for me. Can't touch Final Fantasy XIV anymore either. That's crazy. There's no way that Yanni Neko ruined Y'shtola for you, dude. I can't believe it. Do it. Spice jerky at that price? What is this, the UK? No, he'd jerky you. That's why it costs so much! I don't have 9,900 Gs to spend. Let alone 9,900 to spend on some jerky. This might be... Alright, so she can't wear the bronze... Actually, hold on. We already have a padded vest. I was about to say, I thought we had one. We can get her an iron bowgun, though. I don't see a reason not to. Might as well. Says the British. Jack Link's overcharges in Ported 2. Good to know! It sure does, man. That's fucked up. Snail Stop is the name of a bar. I'm gonna forget that literally every time I go through here. Alright. I think that's all of the stuff that we can look at right now. There might be some dungeon or whatever that I'm able to enter. But we've been across the bridge. The cathedral doesn't exist anymore. Actually, can I introduce... I'm gonna introduce, Marl to my mom. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Marl. Nice to meet you. Marl, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognized you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. I was hoping that she would be like, what the fuck are you doing bringing the princess here? Oh shit, this is the thing that I won! I totally forgot I won this! When she jerky on my beef till I 9999 GP, you have got to be kidding me. I haven't been able to afford beef jerky since the Clinton years. Lies, they're Johnsonville brats. Rag is the MTG Cactuar card. Is the MTG Cactuar card insanely broken? It seems like it. It's 7 mana at sorcery speed, and you have to untap and swing with it. It's... like, once it swings, if you've given it some kind of evasion, it's kind of nuts. If you fling it, it's kind of nuts. But the odds that you actually untap and are able to do something with it, is kind of low. Even if you ramp and get it out, let's say you ramp twice, you get it out on turn 4? Like what, land drop? If you do 2 land drops turn 1, 2 land drops turn 2, 2 land drops turn 3, you get it down turn 4, you swing turn 5. Like, unless you have some way to haste it up, it's a little difficult, and that's then another at least 1 mana. So then you need 8 mana on a turn. It's funny, but it's not like insanely broken or anything. Certainly not broken in like standard or God forbid modern or something. In Commander, it's mostly funny. Oh, these are enemies. I don't know why I didn't think these would be enemies. There's not really much different, but the elemental symbols bother me compared to the original. Yeah, I can understand that. Like this being electricity and this being water. It kind of looks a little... It looks a little bit low budget. Which is like, it's not bad, but it's also... I kind of liked the just writing it out. Hello. Are you a friend? Okay, that guy is probably a friend. all commercial beef jerky is wildly overpriced. You're better off buying a dehydrator and making your own. Going by weight and standard pricing, it pays for itself in 10 to 15 batches or so. Interesting. That actually might not be a bad idea. I've never even considered, like, making my own beef jerky, but that actually sounds like it would be kind of a fun thing to try. A strength capsule! Well, I guess I just do the same thing I always do. And immediately, nope, and immediately feed it to Chrono. This is Rag's mom, never seeing Rag bring home any girl. Mom, don't talk about the ex to the new girl, come on. Mom, Bro's mom doesn't even get a name. BRB pizza, fatty. Fuck's sake, Cherry fell off my joint and got a massive hole burn in my shirt. That sucks. Vile Plume, serves you right, smoking weed is degenerate. Hey, now I have a prescription. Trips me out, Rag knows about MTG. My ex-girlfriend called today. She found like 20 unopened packs, 2 from each set. For 10 sets that had bought us, and getting those back. Nice! That's kick-ass. Reminds me, I need to smoke hella weed. I smoke hella weed too. Best jerky I ever had was my friend's homemade. Venison jerky, goddamn. Rip, you wasted the essential strength capsule. Time to restart. No, wrong. You know how Chrono's mom doesn't matter much because her name is just a possessive noun? Yeah. Yeah. She's not that important to the plot. At least yet. I swear to God, they're gonna do one of these like, oh, you need to save your mom because she's actually gonna get kidnapped or something's gonna happen in like a different timeline. These things don't have much health. This guy at work started a business selling beef jerky covered in Toki powder, almost like Cheetos dust. It's pretty popular, and he shows up every week now. That's sick. That actually sounds awesome. Hello. Ring-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. She's my favorite ending, that's all I can say about her. Oh no. I seem to have stopped wanting to play Commander, but I might come back to it just for Star Trek and Reality Fracture. I have my one Commander deck that I like really care about and have spent a lot of time on. But the like I don't know. The fact that there's always more cards, and it's like, it's completely unceasing, is making it very difficult for me to, like, care about any of them. That's kind of the problem that I have. Like, I know some people are, like, super anti-Universes Beyond, and, like, I kind of get that. But I think that it's more other stuff that is the issue for me. Because, like, Final Fantasy seemed pretty much universally beloved. Mysterious Force seals it shut. It's still shut in this time, huh? I'm curious about Reality Fracture, but I'm also kind of skeptical about it because I don't like a white Liliana, frankly. I think Liliana I get that the whole point is that everybody is like they're doing other colors and color shifting stuff a lot. But man, I do wonder how long it'll take until we get a properly like color-shifted counterspell. Like, just, instead of blue-blue, something else, like white-white. counter-target spell. Princess Nadia! Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there, you're the one, are you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess. No, Chrono only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown! No, you mustn't! Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the Princess said... It doesn't matter what she said! Seize him! Chrono! God damn it. I, your Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. Chancellor. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? Well, technically, I think I ran into her. And that might probably count. But she did ask me if I could show her around, so I'm gonna say her. I'm gonna say her. Never-ending cards card where I just open 3 Pokemon packs. Part of the reason I stopped playing I hate Marvel Age is it's just become such a financial problem for me. Intelligent kidnapper bringing her back, now to remember all that. Yeah, I know, right? I should have red counter spells that steal the spell instead. They have, like, deflecting swat and, bolt bend and shit. Time to find out you committed the cardinal sin of Chrono Trigger. Oh boy. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. Oh shit. I don't know, it looked to me like she ran into me there. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not a criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call this defendant's character into question. Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. Ah, yes! Yes, we brought the cat back! That man brought my kitty back! Thank you, mister! Yes! How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Phew, looks like they're buying it. Have you ever stolen anything? I don't think so. Unless eating that food counts as stealing. I don't think so. Time if you figure out if you've committed the cardinal sin of Chrono Trigger, you got a French lawyer, you're fucked! Now is the time of your judgment. I like that the tickler is a proper noun. Oh look, Rag, it's time for the consequences! Adding premeditated implies that accidental kidnapping of royalty is possible and punishable in court. Isn't that what happens in FF9? I know this predates that, but still. Where the heck is the yap? It's right here. It's always at fault. You bumped her. They ate the apple from the get-go. Let's see how well your memory works. Now they got you on perjury. Pure evil, it's over. Objection! Oh, this is the part where they put you on trial for doing protagonist things? Rag's curiosity got him cucked. Yeah, I've definitely stolen stuff. See! He admits it. This man clearly lacks morals. I think I did steal something from someone's house. Ah, fuck! I didn't realize that that was his food! That's him! That's the thief who ate my lunch! Right off the table, too! My dear wife worked all morning to make that meal for me! I told the truth, though. I told the truth, though. Stealing from a helpless, hard-working citizen who only wished to enjoy the fair. How could anyone sympathize with such a ruffian? You ate his food, stole the man's sandwich, Rag's curiosity got him cocked. You committed the cardinal sin of Chrono Trigger, you stole his lunch, how dare you stealing an old man's food, you monster! Straight to the electric chair. Just plead the fifth like that little weasel. Oh my god. I like that you ate his lunch in both playthroughs. I didn't know it was his- I was stealing it! It kept respawning! I was like, oh, this must be fair food. He should not leave his lunch on the table. On a fucking stand, too. We should put that old man's wife on trial for making such a mid-lunch electric chair. No. See, her lunch is actually amazing. It fully restores my health and MP. What's the crime? Enjoying a succulent, abandoned lunch? Get your hands off. Get your hands off my trigger! Oh, did you cook it? He simply walked away to take a piss. And you ate it! Oh my god. Intelligent kidnapper bringing her back. Oh, remember all that fatso rag? I didn't know it was a fucking... I didn't know it was his lunch. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive is quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono? No. Are you sure you weren't in the least bit tempted? Not at all. Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness. Uh-oh. I saw it with my own eyes! Dear me, I'm so nervous! That man grabbed the pendant right after he bumped into the princess, before he even checked to see if she was okay! There is no way there's a check for that! What do you mean there's a check for that? I gave it right back to her! Oh, is that all? I can go now. Goodbye, everyone! I immediately gave it back to her! Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right.
Not guilty. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Not guilty. Okay, that's good. Not guilty. Okay. This is definitely a result of Nadia speaking with all of them. Guilty. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Never mind. It's over.
Not guilty. Guilty.
How many members are on the jury? Guilty. Oh no, how many members are on the jury? 7.
Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment.
Take him away! There's no fucking way. Stop! Princess Nadia! That's quite enough, young lady. But father! All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade into town. We are through here. Chrono! Ooh. This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. So, this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that. No cause for concern. There's been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me? Oh my god, I think I know what happened. I think I know what's happening. Retro and I had a wager. He wagered 4-3 not guilty. I predicted 5-2 guilty. Rigged! Well, I'm a man of my word. Thank you for the $5, Lynn. I appreciate it very much. I can't believe Rag didn't check on her. Shame. You need Higuruma attorney. I'm starting to think you really are guilty. There's some RNG here. Guilty is faster, speedrun-wise. Fuck, Lynn, I win the bet. Fuck. Have you been found guilty of being You have been found guilty of being an asshole. Basically, I bet Rag would get a 4-3 not guilty. He lives. Your attorney could have quashed this case by forcing the prosecution to answer one question. Why did you escort her back to the castle if your intent was kidnapping? Why not send a letter with demands? Well, because the defendant is an idiot, obviously. No one who would be a seditionist against the crown would be smart. You fool. What now, idiot? Wait, what? Be funny if the consul had to be left on for 3 days to pass the sentence. That would be kind of funny. 3 days, well, see you Sunday, boss. Hope you have fun being alone. But your lawyer is French, so you're fucked. Yeah, true. A good old kangaroo court. We love a kangaroo court. I feel see, the domain expansion. Rose Lion, what's happening? Execution, you say? Oh yeah, sorry, I just love saying that to see the reaction on people's faces. You brought her back hoping for a reward, clearly. God, I hate weekend arrests. Never, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. Chancellor is a snake. So what I think is happening, and I have no evidence of this yet. What I think is happening, Yakult, or whatever the fucking name of the boss that we defeated, his like faction, whatever deal he is, I think they've done the same thing they did before, where the Chancellor has been replaced by an evil guy, and now the evil guy is trying to get revenge for that which happened 400 years prior. But he's trying to do it while maintaining his cover, so that we can so that there's some other creepy shit going on. Because I find it difficult to believe that there is no more evil bad guys in this world, even though like the main bad guy was apparently defeated 400 years ago. I'm curious I'm curious if that's gonna be even close to what's right. But I remember the Chancellor acting strange and like weirdly aggressive in the past. And he's kind of being the same now, but he's got the backing of everybody around. We need a FOIA request. What? Don't do crime on Friday if you don't want to spend weekend in jail. Do that shit on Monday. I swapped on and I think I'm getting late onset dyslexia, guys. Oh no. That boss did not die a virgin. Hi, Rag. Have you faced your judgment? Yes. That boss raped a few. Rag on-screen chat is broken. There, what if I hit the refresh button? Interesting. It did not fix the on-screen chat. I wonder why it's broken. What if I hit the refresh? Can I not just refresh it here? Oh no. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let my man's Chrono out, he ain't do nothing. If you pay attention to the Chancellor's lines from 600 AD after Yakra, they actually implemented the justice system due to your rescue of the Queen. That I do remember that. They implemented. So in the SNES version, they said they needed to establish one. In the Steam version, it sounds like they had to reform it, or they had to like improve it somehow. So if this is the result of the improvement, I mean, they fucked up. I put the sexy in dyslexia. That's not one chalky comment, so I can't see it. What? It isn't really important. On-screen chat is cringe, never even shows me. Why does it sound like someone pissing? Because we're in jail. Yeah. It's blocked by Rag's head anyway. I know. I have it there to appease, so that it exists. But it's mostly there to fill space. I'm not gonna lie. Water sound is killing me. Oh, let me tab back into the game. Ooh. A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. Obtained ether. Days remaining until execution. Dude! Yeah, don't... Pipe down, you. Oh, how many times do I have to tell that filthy... If he won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. Oh, no. Fuda says I need to donate more. Danny Gertrude said the same thing, so here you go. Thank you for the $5, Coma. I appreciate it. I don't know who Danny Gertrude is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, I got knocked out? Heh, that's what you get for not doing what you're told. Where do you think you're going? They didn't take my sword away? We're gonna become a criminal. We're becoming a criminal. This was probably not the smart move. But, maybe I make a new save. In case I decide this was a bad idea. Wait, what? Interesting, it only opens halfway. I wonder why. If you don't break out this way, you can always wait for Luca to break you out after a few days. Well, I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out right now. There's got to be a second switch or something. I see treasure chests. I want treasure chests. Stop pissing so loud, damn it. Piss on the side. Waiting is a valid option. It's too late. Could have knocked the one out. Guard population control, let's go. Escaping music got nothing to lose. Someone make him stop pissing. Call Octagon. Escape and become Robin Hood, stealing from the nobility and giving to the poor. Helpful as you wage a civil war against the system that falsely condemned you to death, or another way in. What are these? Centuries, huh? What do you think you're doing? Killing you, probably. Unfortunately for you. Around, oh, call 144.75. You gotta admit, that's a good plot idea. It is a good plot idea. Ether, mid potion, ether. Either that or the fuckers and Puff and Reefa. Ooh. Oh, hello. So, you're the one who's... you're the one's gone and slipped his cell, eh? Oh, Immune to wind, I guess. Not immune to steel. You can't hit me. I say that, and then he's gonna hit me for, like, all my health. Not quite all of it, but definitely a lot. Oh, we got him. Wait, he's not dead. They don't pay me enough for this. $200 HP, yeah. We can use the regular potions fairly freely, I think. Go for the eyes! It's fine, right? You can read that. It's a quote from, no, I'm good. I don't need to do that. I don't need to invite danger. That one doesn't open all the way. Oh. Oh, hey, there's a hole in the wall over there. Oh my god. It's Shakespeare. Interesting. Wind and electric are both technically the same element in this game. Can't say why. I don't know. Like, lightning is one of those things where if you're using, it's like one of the three like damage dealing like elements. It's like ice, lightning, and fire are like the typical ones that you see, and then like water is, but then the other way is like with the traditional four with like earth, wind, water, fire, and lightning doesn't really fit in cleanly in that kind of schema. Like who actually gets it? You see explanations for all of them, with the exception of like, I don't know, maybe earth. Go Planet, I thought you were trying to summon Captain Planet! We're not trying to summon Captain Planet, we're gonna try to escape jail. I was kind of hoping to sneak up behind you, but no. We're gonna have to be murderous. We're killing everything, apparently. Okay, so that looks like the path out. Boink. He's unconscious. Okay, there's no way. Ugh, you can't. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, there's no way you block me off of this. Holy shit. Help me, please! Well, actually... If I'm being falsely accused and they're trying to execute me, what are the odds that the others are also guilty or are also innocent rather than guilty? He's only a fugitive once he leaves the prison. He hasn't yet, in a technical sense. Talking to guards is how you KO them. Somehow they figured they would be blown away from like Captain Planet due to how he got through nuclear reactors and oil tankers. Free him. I think you've met this dude's girlfriend, probably. Thank you, that was close. I'm Fritz, my father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. I'm curious what you did to get locked up in here. Bronze armor. Boo, you knocked him out. Look, I didn't realize that I was gonna... I didn't realize talking to him was how I was gonna do it. I just ran up to him. Oh, we leveled up. Does it matter? You're a fugitive regardless of the truth, so you might as well stage a prison riot at this point. It does matter, actually, because if I'm the only one who's been accused of something and been falsely convicted, and everyone else is here, correctly, then freeing everybody else just kind of makes me a bad guy, and it proves them right. Where if everyone else is also innocent, then instead of freeing a bunch of criminals and overthrowing people because I'm just being a chaotic dick, I am now freeing the innocent and doing a good thing by saving people who don't deserve to be where they are. It does kind of matter. Bad influence on Sunny. Just break time and never get accused. Maybe. Man, they really threw... Like, they have these dungeons built high up, dude. YouTube censored my last thing. No, I won't be in the area. The king wants to chop my balls off. Chancellor demanded a 100% Chancellor discount of cake and ether. Did not like the discrimination against Chancellors when told no. Why would you think you're the exception? If you're innocent but corruptly imprisoned, why would you think anyone else is not innocent? Because our situation was rather exceptional. We were with the princess, right? We were accused of kidnapping the princess. And we haven't heard anything so far about there being, like, a corrupt government that is imprisoning people falsely. We just know that there's a millennial festival, and when we went to the past, we even helped out the king and their family before. And they had been attacked, but we didn't have any indication that they were corrupt or evil. It was just kind of like, it's just suddenly now there is. So we don't actually know. It's up in the air. Like, we can't say for certain that everyone else is innocent or everyone else is there correctly. Which is why it's even a question. What's your deal? Apparently he was left here for a long time. You know how long you gotta rot before you skeletonize like that? Main character syndrome. When you think about it, no one is really guilty. They're all just victims of their socioeconomic conditions. I don't know about that one. No, Rag. If the system's gonna treat you like a monster despite evidence to the contrary, you might as well become the thing the system feared while being a hero to the common folk along the way. I don't think that's true, actually. You might as well become what they feared. All it does is prove to them that they were right to act the way they did when they weren't. Aha! A shelter. And then this one probably leads down to the other one that we couldn't get into either. Yeah, so we're back at the beginning. 1500 G and a silver sword. I think we bought a silver sword. Rag, it's time to play hole in the wall. Just reaffirms what they were trying to say about you. Exactly. Was I high, or was there something that I could touch down here? It's empty. Okay, so that was just the chest. Unless it's Winged Fortress Zone from Sonic 2. In all likelihood, there's probably some false arrest, but it's unlikely to be the majority, or we'd have heard some indication of that before. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay, cool. We got back up to here. What I'm saying is you get the people on your side that won't care who you were beforehand. That'll cause riots and revolts over a grave failure of the justice system. I mean, that might be true, but that still proves the establishment that did you wrong, that they were right about you. And that, like, whether you were guilty of the crime, if you weren't guilty of the crime beforehand, making yourself guilty of it after the fact is kind of a acceptance that, okay, sure, you're right about me, so what? And that's not what I'm trying to do here. Wind sounds like Kirby blowing wind up your ass. That man kidnapped the princess. We don't care about some pompous nepo baby. That man helped us. I mean, that might be the correct political thing to do, to get people on your side. The establishment won't claim they're right no matter what you do. I mean, but they'll claim they're right, but you can make them actually correct or actually wrong, right? Like, if you just say, okay, sure, you're right, you know, you were right about me all along, then that lends credence to their argument. Where if you say, or where if you try to prove them wrong, and you know you are innocent of, and you remain innocent of whatever it is that they claimed you did. I mean, even if you do other things like that, you've proven that you've proven, at least to yourself and probably to others, onlookers, people who will listen to your side of the story, that you're right and they're wrong. Somebody help! This fucking guy. Might as well make them go full dictator to catch you, which will only hurt them in the long run, since it means to catch you would involve harming innocents. So your solution to... It sounds to me like your solution to being wrongly accused is to get other innocent people also harmed. Like, force the tyrants to harm innocents to incite revolution. Which, maybe that would be, maybe that's effective, that works in some context, but it doesn't work if you're trying to be, like, the good hero. Like, if you're trying to be the good guy, you know, your lawful good paladin type, your traditional hero, like, you're putting others in danger to clear your own name. How are you any different from they are then? From what they do then? Funny how the guards have been fighting don't look like normal people. At best, you're just as bad as they are if you start doing what they convicted you of. You have seen the power that makes the right speech from COD. The power makes me right speech from COD Advanced Warfare. I haven't played any Call of Duty after Black Ops 1. How do we know the guy locking you up won't stage the prison break himself? I don't know, man. My entire point is that I don't want to make them correct about me. I don't want to leave here and then actually kidnap Princess Nadia and then stage a revolution. That's not really what I'm about. If that's what the story is going to take me down, then sure. But that's not the way that I'm interpreting this whole series of events. You know, the guy like, you know, Greg says principles matter. Principles do matter. The good guy is whoever history says is the hero. History is written by the victor. Giving in to going low is just becoming like Al-Qaeda. Kinda, yeah. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we'd better not stick around too long. Let's go. He is unconscious. Actually, 5 mid potions. Nice. This is what happens to fools who stand in the way of the mighty Luca. Ha 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 ha! See, she might be more in that line. A classified document has been left lying on the floor. Yes, let's read it. Dragon Tank Design Specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle Prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. So destroy the head. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazy lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and hack away at its head with a sword. You know what's funny is that probably would have been my first instinct regardless. What was that? That sounds, it sounds like the dragon. Forward, Dragon Tank! Crush those conspirators! No, I don't like that you auto-targeted that. No, hold on. Wheels storing energy for a charge. Oh no, fuck, god damn it. I don't like the auto button at all. That shit's fucking annoying. I need to turn it off. Where's my mid potion? Kill the head already. Okay, head down. Oh, we get it? Is that good? 500G?
My dragon tank! Fix it! Quickly! Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this!
Can I not help them up? I guess not. Got a shelter. They're escaping! We've got no choice. We'll just have to plow through. But they're escaping! This doesn't look good. Is this like a fucking GTA thing? If I get stuck and I can't move? Stop that right now! Princess Nadia! Nobody is fucking listening to her. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness, you refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there! On your knees, His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you. Father! Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and a princess second. All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense! Nadia, I can't live in this stupid castle anymore! I'm leaving! Princess Nadia! Come on, Chrono! Don't just stand there after them! Oh, Nadia. There they are! Don't lose them! There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Agate. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Princess Nadia. This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Chrono! They disappeared! His fucking face. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bottom line, Rag's a law-abiding citizen. Think about Chrono's mom. I've lost track of how many days I've been without vaping. Possibly 4. Holy shit, Luca. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, it's from the cutscene. Just run up to its head with your sword, screaming like a barbarian. What up, by the way? Dead Space is on the list. How you doing, Doc? To be honest, Rag, I've been elaborating on my plot here. I have no idea where the game will take us. Cyclone should be good. Both 1 and 2. Have you seen the atrocity of New Cortana? And I've seen Campaign Evolved, and it She looks like a man. Oh wait, not the type 2 body or some shit. I miss the whimsical enemies like this. Quick, bang the exploding tank with a hammer. Did Luca have a plan for after escaping? Looks like it came from F-95 zone. Chancellor, I think we need to burn down on top of the burn down the town to stop these influences. That is kind of how he's acting. What's the R to the Yona? Don't you mean anyone? Who'd rag just call it? I did not call anybody that. They don't let me make decisions anymore. They would just thump everything with fighter jets. Then they say it's like a gas leak or something. Ow! There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world. Well, the advanced hint is giving me an idea that we're in the future now. Can solve 90% of problems. Could have just thumped the forest. I'm just working. Princess's cakes. Princess cake. We picked up a... A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. I wonder if each of those little lights around the crest is one of the chests that we saw before. Because we know where 3 of the chests are. There's one in the castle, one in the forest, and one in the inn. I don't know. What is this place? Bangor Dome. Oh, the time is a question mark. We don't know when we are. It definitely looks futuristic. The Tran Dome. Site 16. Let's look at the Tran Dome. This looks like the closest thing we have to a civilization. Got any cash? This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. We can all wear an iron suit. We can all wear iron helmets. Let's get you a pocket blaster. 2400. If I just keep saving up some money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. Fuck, 1998? Are they in 1998 the most advanced human civilization? Anyway, it looks like a Game Boy game. Don't tell me this. I have to save you nerds from Y2K again. And the light's just decorative. Yay, party. It looks post-apocalyptic. It does look post-apocalyptic. If you... but it does also look very advanced compared to what we had in fucking Fantasy World. Don't forget to sell all the old weapons, like the spare silver sword. He thinks I prefer the lawlessness of the wasteland to whatever we left behind. Chrono Trigger for the win. Is this the Steam version? It is the Steam version. I have never played this game before, so going through for the first time. I started streaming on my off day. I totally didn't yar har fiddle a new Halo. It's an abomination. I agree. Never sell anything. You never know when you'll need it. That's what my brain tells me. That's what my brain tells me too. I beat it. Look at my type for real. Nice. Might want to hold on to the accessories. Never sell anything. We never sell. I usually don't sell my stuff in JRPGs until like near the end of the game when I know like, okay, this is pointless, or or there's no reason to hold on to this. There should be some food at Aris Dome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt that place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Ooh, that's not good. Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Trandome. Kingdom? Chancellor? Has the hunger driven you mad? I'm actually quite full. Rest in the Enertron? Sure. But you're still just as hungry as before. Ooh, so we are hungry. If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. Curious crest is engraved here. Mysterious force seals it shut. Interesting. Well, I guess we have to go through Site 16. Oh, fuck. The island where Luca's house used to be is, empty. It's pointless to keep all the weapons unless you know they inflict status effects without sucking. If I have extra souls, I buy it. Gonna need a silver or greater weapon. How dare you canceled reading my comment mid-sentence. Did I? If you were playing Z-SNES here, you wouldn't even see it unless you turned off the transparency effect. Damn. But you're still hungry. All these guys look like Chrono was in his 40s. Look like if Chrono was in his 40s. Oh, hey, Kroll back. He is. Hungry for Chrono's FRT. Let's kill the floral horror, I think. Elden Ring taught me to be afraid of plants. Boink! This world is Sudeni Shindeiru. I don't know what Sudeni is. Luca leveled up, nice. Stole a potion. Wait, it stole a potion from me? It fucking did. Berserker Ring. Boosts attack and defense. Cannot control wearer. I don't know. They stole a potion from me. Seriously looks like ERG from F95 Zone. Don't ask me how I know. I don't know what that is. Oh fuck, are those also enemies? Boink. Already dead, according to Google Translate. Kono sekai wa mou shindeiru. Berserker Ring, good for when you want to have someone purely for attacking. I might put it on Chrono later. Just because Chrono doing attacks is so... He's just so good at hitting things. In the words of Atlantis, trust me, you don't want to know. In the words of Chocolate Thunder from Atlantis. Chocolate Thunder? You mean Doc Sweet? You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. I'm kind of glad that we have all these spare, like, potions. Since apparently... Ooh, a silver bow. Since apparently it's like the only thing that these things want to steal from us, and I'm afraid if we had something more valuable, they'd steal those instead. D&D all over again, rats. That was even with more ease than I thought it would be. With... I swear, if these guys start spawning more guys because I killed all the little ones, and I didn't target the flowers first, I will be punished. Not the tendrils, Gumball, we all know how this goes. I'm a little bit worried about using these last potions. I don't know if I'm gonna get all four. Only the three. Still, that's better than it was. Gotta go listen to the video where when you're playing Dead Space, truth be told, I didn't have it on my docket. I just got done playing a bunch of Mass Effect. And I'm looking to probably stay with like PS1 and earlier titles for a little while at least. Oh, that's enemies? Oh, gross. Yucky. Chrono's level increased, nice. Ooh, look at that, it's like a fucking... You know what it reminds me of, in a weird, fucked up kind of way? It reminds me of the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. I am exactly 3 inches, and it is a very good height indeed! That guy. Infection was a good one, or Xbox Steel Battalion. Ooh, there's another one. Weird little fellas. Miss! Uh-oh, that's not good for me. This is really bad. Okay. Ooh, okay. So basic attacks, not helpful. Firewhirl these. Sweet Aura. Firewhirl. I see it. I saw my body as a temple, an Aztec temple of blood sacrifice. It always made me think of like rotting tomatoes because I really didn't like them as a kid. That's fair. Let's have you Aura. I didn't even realize that you had access to heal. I didn't even consider that. Alright, but we definitely need Firewhirl for these things. Got him. There's no way it didn't get the third one. Are you serious? Let's have you attempt a regular attack. But you are just gonna flamethrower it, I think. Okay, good. Nice. You know, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get to go to the future. Because I figured that would cause weird, timeline issues. Ooh. Yeah, I can see where the rotting tomato thing comes from. Ooh, yucky. Look, any RPG that has cute anime girls in it needs to have an enemy that uses tentacles to attack. All right, that's just kind of the rule, I think. Come here, you. I'm gonna kill you. There you are. Boink. Ebony Equinox is an awesome Aztec anime. It opens with a village chief sacrificing himself to summon a god to save his people. Badass. That's pretty sick. They just lose their human rights. They can still chat though. Yo, hello. How you doing? Just use the future to your advantage and take, like Back to the Future 2. Or did you do your homework? I haven't watched I don't know if I've ever watched Back to the Future 2. I watched Back to the Future. I know I watched the first one. But I don't actually know if I've seen the others. I don't remember. The Aris Dome. Is there actually food here? It occurs to me, we don't have a quest in this time. Like, the gate was still there behind us if we wanted to go through it. And we could, like, go back to the present time. We don't actually have something here that we're doing. Unlike the first one where it was like, oh shit, we need to find Marl and save her. Any RPG with anime girls needs to have a single frame with like 3 pixels of pantsu. That's a good idea. Looks like it's talking to me. I'm still seething. I lost a retro on the verdict bet. Hope you're having a great day, Rag. I'm having a great day, Coma. Thank you. Fuck. Rag just lost what little respect I had for him. Back to the Future non-watchers aren't human. Look, dude, we've covered how uncultured I am. Speaking of tongue, I just ordered a Laguna wet burrito. Lengua wet burrito. What the fuck is that? No torches, no candles, no lamps. This future sucks. Let this be a lesson. Never bet against me. Lies. Your quest, GTUFO away from Guardia. That is basically our quest, but like, why would we not be able to just camp out next to the gate for a couple days or something? It would just go back to where you were with the guards and Chancellor. But would it go back to the exact same, like, time? I don't think so, because when we went back to the festival after saving Marl, like, we went back, we went back, presumably, like, the same amount of time had changed in the future and the past. Like, the jump seems to, it seems to me, at least, like the jump is a set, like, amount of time forward and backward in the gate. So, like, if you, let's say you jump forward 400 years, if you wait 24 hours, then when you jump back, you're going back 400 years from that time. So it's like, so the time has still passed. I don't know. Envy, dust, objective, escape. Everyone references the grandfather paradox, but no one has to point out that it works for future travel too. You will rue this day. You're probably just finding a second way back to your time because you know they're gonna be camping that warp. Are they? I mean, they might be. Hope you're having an evil day, Rag. I'm having an evil day, Croc. I broke out of prison. That's pretty evil, right? Being uncultured is fine for books and games, but it's a movie. You just sit there. That's the problem. I gotta pay attention to it and do nothing else. Like, was cow tongue? Sounds ick, but it's tasty. The plan changed at the side of the world, and now you're curious as what the fuck caused things to be fucked? That's true. Lengua tacos is good. We don't know when we are. I wonder if we can get that question answered by somebody. Surely you can just ask somebody. Realistically, if somebody walked up to you and they're like their clothes are a little weird, you know, but like they're still visibly human and they don't seem to be like aggressive or insane. Like, if they asked you what year it was, you'd just tell them, right? You'd be like, it's 2026, dude. You wouldn't be like, oh, fuck you, I'm not gonna tell you what year it is, you crazy person. Like, am I alone in that? Like, if somebody asked me, like, what year it was, I'd probably just tell them, even if I was confused by the question. You'd probably give him a weird look, but that's it. Yeah, I'd give him a weird look. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What year is it? It's current year, obviously. Why don't you know what year it is? Who are you? You there. Where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious?
So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants.
Yeah?
Who are you? My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since.
Daddy's gonna be back with some food soon. I better get to save that man. Her father, that husband.
There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Alright, not that it really matters. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, a descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when it still was one.
It's 2026, my dude. Yeah, that's basically how I do it too. Like, what do you mean? I'd just be like, yeah, current year. Probably, but in this situation, you're gonna get something like, doesn't matter anymore. We're all dead. We're all dead. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, I would just answer the question because no one but a time traveler or someone with memory loss or some kind would ask that. So either way, it's something to be concerned about. I mean, like, like, yeah, so, like, memory loss and, like, it would be something to be concerned about for sure, but it wouldn't be, like, the kind of thing that you don't answer. I'm curious why we don't just ask what year it is. I'd tell them everything except the year! Oh, yeah, you know, fucking, Bill Clinton was president, and then it was, and then we had all of these historical events happen. You remember COVID? That was a thing that happened. It's like anything but give them the actual year. I would lie about the year. Oh yeah, it's 1842 right now. Or even just give them a completely false thing. It's like, ah yes, we're in the third era, 432.
This dome's substructure holds a supercomputer and food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. Proto-Dome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though. The places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it.
That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. And besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. Death Peak, huh? Is this the fucking World of Ruin? Did Kefka win? Is this like a future where Terra failed to stop Kefka? Kyle Reese in the alley asking a cop what year gets. Death Peak was my nickname in high school. What year is it? Geez, man, I don't know. It's 5 p.m. July 15th. Death Peak is optional. Not to me, it's not. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. We don't need to rest. Actually, do we? We kinda do. I'm peeking in my pants right now. Oh my god. Still just as hungry as before. The door with the crest? Push it, pull it, bash it. The thing won't budge. You have money? You sure this stuff is money? Well, here's what I have. Let's pick those up. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these as, like, as theft bait. Because it seems like they only stole potions. But the last thing I want is for them to be like, ah, yes, I'm gonna steal everything from you. Man, is all of this really pointless? Yeah, I guess we just get rid of all of the spare equipment that we don't need anymore.
If I just keep saving up some money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what the guy who left across the ruins saying.
Very wise. Wednesday. Kyle asked the cop, what day is it? The date. Wednesday. I was gonna make a post about inhaling vapor, but I'm not gonna call it. Push it, pull it, bash it, boil it, mash it, stick it in the stew, and it won't open. Like Flight of the Navigator, the future you travel to, you disappeared in the past, and everyone thinks you died. That would be... I think that's kind of a neat idea for a story, just in general. Like, you're trying to... Presumably you're trying to get back to the past, but if you're in a future where you've disappeared, how can they help you get back to the past? Because you never do in their timeline.
You plan to go below? Of course! We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive.
This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Interesting. Go that way. It appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Oh shit! Initiating command sequence.
Chrono, what's that? Marl, let's smash this thing!
How about you just aura yourself real quick? Why do I have this feeling that those things can respawn? 5, 4. Uh-oh, it's counting down to something. 3, 2, 1. Fire whirl! Do the job! 0! Never mind, it's Jover. It's probably just counting down to the respawn. Pods revived. Yeah, that's what I thought. Triple counter delta attack. That's not good! I wonder if we just have the one dead. Ooh, that's really bad. Oh god. Item. Where are you? Opinion water. Woo! Alright, that thing should go down. This is what I get for experimenting with attacking breakdown. Oh shit! Nice. 1,000 gold. Mars level. Mara learned Allure. Let's have you heal everyone. That's fine. Oof. Yuck! Something reeks! I think the food stores have gone bad, guys.
Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed.
Ooh, that sucks.
Chrono, look!
Oh, I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. I may be wrong, but didn't someone last stream say Rag's birthday is coming up? Stop saying it's my birthday! Am I the only one who thinks that time travel can be a depressing affair? Like, how does the world react once you jump? Do they assume you disappeared? Do they think you died? I mean, the assumption is that if you're missing for long enough that you died somehow and we don't know. Like, that happens now. We don't even know. Maybe people do time travel. I don't think that's the case, but sweet boss fight time. Or is the universe planned for you to time travel when you travel to the future, where you made it back to the past, or did you exist in the future, traveled too? It also doesn't help that if you try to return in timeline after messing with stuff in the past, then it's not really your timeline anymore, and people in it aren't really the same. It's a robot, Rag. It has no flesh to burn. Okay, but like, if you like, steel types are weak to fire. If I traveled to the future and someone gave me the year CE, I would strike them in anger. Why would you get mad if somebody called the year Christ's era? You can melt the steel chassis, you can fry its circuits, you can blind its heat sensors by making everything hot. Fired at Building 7. Oh god, did I accidentally inhaled weed? I had to call 911. Like an Acme black hole tossed under it. You inhaled a what? A pot? One weed? Yes, come and call them and turn yourself in. Perhaps the judge will reduce your life sentence. Load up and sink. They didn't have any canned food. They found the MTG tournament hall. That's fucked. That's funny. Okay, you think it's Ragnar's birthday. It's not my birthday, Crassie! No! Can someone look up inhaling cannabis plant is survivable? It's not my god fucking damn it. Fireballs don't melt steel robots.
He's not breathing. He must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it, fucker! Mid-ether. The food stores are rotten. We're gonna have to tell the people upstairs that, hey... There! That must be it! Shh! It might run away. Run after it. Press A to catch it. I got it! I give up! I'll tell you everything! Press A, Y, then B to activate the switch once you hear this. Press A, Y, then B to activate the switch once you hear the sound squeak. A, Y, then B, huh? I'm assuming that it's already accounted for the fact that I'm using an Xbox controller. Interesting. Interesting. So you can lock that side off. But why would you want to do that? I'm skeptical now, because why am I able to shut off myself from the other side? A Gundam seed, you could say? Everyone always tells each other happy birthday, but no one ever tells each other happy death day. Need that campfire clip for romancing the stone. Oh, they made catching the rat way easier here. I believe it. I was a little bit worried that maybe that thing was going to be tougher, but no. Need that campfire clip. Romancing the stone. I don't know what it is. Mid-ether. He's a bug. It's like a rad roach or something. Boink. 52. Panacea, Chrono levels up. Nice. I wonder what it is they're trying to do when they attack her with that ability. Mitochondria on the landing above us. Mitochondria. That's a sinister sounding robot. There's no way. I know that these things are monsters. Super Green, Braptron 9000. Don't think I forgot we still
don't think I forgot we still gotta assign Odin voice. You're right, we have to assign Odin voice. Because we did the Kermit voice. Come to think of it, is the frog ever gonna come back? Surely it does, right? There's no way that they name a character and it doesn't, like, make a appearance later in the game as well. He's on the fucking cover, for fuck's sake. He definitely comes back. Curious what the context is gonna be for that. Super Kreen, a product of Odin. No JRPG would ever do that, or would they? Okay, well they absolutely would. Rag, please say something about looking in books in Kermit. I missed it, it's my favorite. Something about looking in books?
I'm trying to find something in a book that I was reading the other day, and I don't know how to fucking do that. I'm looking for the fools who would do that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to come up with something on the fly is not my strong suit. Super Kreen, you're 70% done with the story. He shows up at 90%. I don't think I'm that close to the end of the story, honestly. This still feels like the beginning of the game. We leveled up. Neat. Imagine naming a character and then having them die by red shirt syndrome in 10 minutes. Oh, now I remember Final Fantasy IV, the one I hated! I liked Final Fantasy IV. I remember being, Series 4 shields it shut. I remember hating it when I first played it because I didn't like ATB and I didn't realize that Final Fantasy was an ATB game. But I've talked about that first experience a few times, I think.
Would I write to you? That is the way it is. Accept it.
Rag, you're the best. I'm glad.
Ride the super?
This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. East of here.
That's a ways east, isn't it?
There, Protodome. Leave it to Luca. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? Oh my god. $1999 AD! Visual record of the Day of Lavos. The Day of Lavos. Oh, well, I mean, if the fucking world opens up like that, I guess it is a Day of Lavos. Holy shit! How long has the world been destroyed? What was that? Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? Then, this really is our future? No, it can't be! I won't believe it! This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right, we can change it. Change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono?
Ooh. This one's a little bit more of a difficult quandary, I think, because saving Marl, saving the princess and saving Marl is an attempt to restore the timeline, right? Obviously, shit's not perfect, and you can argue about whether it should have worked as well as it did or not. But this is a future that is not in our lifetimes. This isn't like us trying to fix the present for us. This is averting a disaster in the future. And maybe this is doable as well? The plot of 4 felt like a mess. Suddenly you're related to Moon Knight and Star Wars plot twist. ATB, automatic transmission. Yep, totally. You're gonna cry. You're still getting mid-push, and surely you're only halfway done. This is the beginning. This is still the beginning. That's what I figure. All-terrain vehicle. Oh my god, I was just a year off. We're gonna party like it's 1999. This music is so intense. It is! Bam, there's your main goal. 5,000 years. Rag's the type of guy that accepts his destiny. Couldn't be me. It's not about accepting... The thing is, this isn't my destiny. It's not about accepting my destiny. Or even the destiny of the world. It's one of those things where it's like... what do we do in the past? Like, how much can we... If we do... How far in the past do we go? Like, obviously, we want to, like, stop people from dying, but like, what is the best way to do this? Do we go to just before the event and try to slay Lavos, or do we have to go further back and potentially butterfly effect shit into crazier and crazier things, right? I love the way Chrono Trigger handles this question. Don't think of the time travel mechanics too much, you'll end up with a headache. I mean, it's time travel in general. As a general rule, I think time travel is not a good idea for any story. But when it's there. But like, and that's kind of the whole point of this one, clearly. If this happens long after you would naturally die, it literally doesn't matter. It's not that it doesn't matter, because it still matters to the people who are alive now. But what can, like, maybe what we should do is go to the present, our present, right? And be like, hey guys, we have a portent of doom in the future. We need to start working towards it. But it's 1,000 years from now, so like, the odds that anyone listens and that the danger is probably forgotten is pretty high. Time to invent Tums for Lavos. All the way back to the caveman days to dinosaur. Rag and curiosity equals headache equals tilt. That's not how that works. Tilt is when I get salty because the game didn't fucking work. I wonder what Luca's gonna think of this.
Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono?
No way. Let's do it. We're saving the world. Rag discovering the plight of environmental scientists. You've already saved the post-apocalyptic future. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yeah. In the past. I was already in the past. But I haven't been to the past yet. But the past has already been altered by me. Because it's going to be altered by me in my future, but I haven't done it yet. But it's already happened in the past. When you jump forward, you aren't there to flap your butterfly wings and affect the future. Well, that's because we're in the future, right? But we have to, presumably, we're gonna have to go back to the past to flap our butterfly wings.
Alright, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome.
We should probably also tell the people here about their food stores and how they're rotten, and they should probably try to find other food elsewhere. If they even can. Actually, no.
You're back! And what did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that Entertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us, somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope?
No, because we're well-fed. Marl, you stupid bitch. It's because we're well-fed and dress weird.
Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may be just the thing we needed. You're off to Protodome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you.
Jet bike key.
It's the key to a jet bike parked at Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully, it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care, and don't give up hope.
Why is Daddy taking so long? We should probably tell the mother.
So my husband, he's gone. But he left me precious gifts, that seed, and our child. Who are you? I'm just a dude playing a dude, pretending to be another dude.
YouTube stream crashed, gotta love it. Is it dead? No, it seems fine. Is it just on yours? Rag, your voices crack me up. I'm glad you like them. My wings? Yes, your wings. Your moth wings. This is offensive to moth. Why can't we flat moth wings instead? You got the power to do something about an apocalyptic event in the future way ahead of your time. You definitely should try something, or at least, or else you'd just be an asshole. Would I be an asshole? It's not my problem. You ate so many chicken sandwiches. I did eat so many chicken sandwiches. Fuck, now I want another chicken sandwich. Fierce the Samurai. I like the SNES line here better. Marl says healthy, and Dawn goes, healthy? Got a nice ring to it. That makes more sense, honestly. Like, at least in context of this, it makes more sense. Because, like, we are healthy. Like, we're a little hungry right now, but, like, these people... I don't know how long it's been since this apocalypse happened. Like, it seems like it's fairly recent. Like, within the last 10 years or so. But even then, like, these people are malnourished. They don't have food. They're starving to death. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Correction, stole so many chicken sandwiches. YouTube ads regularly freeze and force me to restart the phone before it load an ad or video. YouTube just can't do decent streaming service. It crashes every hour or two. Pretty sure it's the watch authentication it shits the bed on. The festival at the beginning seemed so lame and cheesy, but now it's very much like, can't we just go back to the good old days when everyone was happy? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, when you find out. It's been longer than a decade or two. 2300 AD! Oh no! It's been 300 years. Yeah, these people are definitely, like, malnourished and starving. Alright, let's see how dangerous these abandoned sewers are.
Yeet! Outsiders better report to Crawley!
Entire generations have likely barely seen food. Watch me get fucking demolished here. Okay, these guys are a lot more dangerous. 20 damage on a single attack is actually kind of scary compared to what we've been dealing with. The ads crash mine, but never on Rag's stream. I never get commercials on Rags. Thanks, Rag. Yeah, I don't have ads turned on my streams. So if it, I don't have monetization turned on the streams. That's just on the YouTube videos. But I don't know how YouTube decides when to feed ads to people. Because I have so many ad blockers, like, I don't get ads when I watch other streamers myself. Okay, so this area is definitely... I don't know how long it is, but it seems like it's probably beatable at my current level. This dungeon is not meant for now. This damage is sort of a warning. I mean, it's high, but it's not, like, insurmountable.
There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear. What? It got up and walked away? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all. But it's true. Someone's coming. Let's scram.
This dungeon is definitely doable now. Cosmo Canyon imminent? I don't think it's imminent. Like, I might die and have to walk back over here, but I did save after I got out of the, like, once I got to the, Dawn again. It's boneless, holy shit. You have to do the ribbits? No. Mutant boneless. Strut D sediment pool. Your spawning pool?
This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, maybe Cosmo Canyon is imminent. But I'm not about to just let this... I'm not about to just let this go. Pop! This dungeon's not impossible now, but relatively challenging. If I recall, you get minor lore reward for doing it earlier. Oh, well, I definitely want to do it then. Even if it's a minor reward. I love rewards. It's happening again! Reporting no problems in the Hall of B1 and the Shell 1 core. thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. He didn't do the voice? Rag forgot already? Time to replay MGS2? What are you talking about? Which voice? Russian Gru, Grlukovich soldier. You're right, I don't remember what that voice sounded like. Oh, look. Oh, it was a fucking trap. Fuckers! Zora survived through 2300 since the Hyrule days. Hey, are those Pokemon? That's the blue one that people bang, right? I don't think that these are Vaporeons, no. NMP. These. I'm gonna feel really silly if we come across a save point somewhere, and it's... What version is this? Steam? It is. Pokemon is a slur, bonus is a slur, slurp. PS5 Pro, PS6. I don't like the implication that you think I would ever buy those. Rag won't say chugger anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, this is where the bridge was. Oh. Notice, circle around to press the switch. Oh! Okay. So this is just a really tall building. I guess I should have put that together.
Looks like you just have to press this switch and the bridge will extend across, Ribbit. So switch it on already, Ribbit.
Eyes too short.
Ribbit! Can't reach it, Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram!
Rage Band.
50% counterattack rate. Ooh. So we strike back 50% of the time. I think that's a little bit better than 2 power.
There's 3 of them and they're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect.
Yes, we will.
Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done. Hmm?
Whoa! Fucking ow! Oh, well, that's gonna be a waste. Interesting. So he does damage. He brings you to 1 health, no matter what. Well, we survived that somehow. Good to know that that's where the fucking Final Fantasy XIV mechanic came from. It's like, oh, brings you to 5% no matter what. And then the next, like, big hit kills you. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. I thought for sure I was gonna die. Has he escaped jail and Crazy Butler's questionable activities? No. Well, we escaped jail, yes. Random thought. Wonder if there are any jugs in the post-apocalypse? Juggers does not mean juggalo. Funny how there... Juggers in the post-apocalypse? Funny how there's only one movie about sports in the post-apocalypse, The Blood of Heroes. Peaky Blinders, is that you? I'll mash you into goo. Gets critical on the first attack. It's Red Rum in the Kislev sewers. Red Rum was... I think Red Rum was trying to force me to learn a mechanic that I didn't actually do very well. Dead the moment you figured him out. I mean, I figured out how he works, but I didn't know how to stop it. I just kept killing him. Cause like he knocked out Chrono like 3 times. Wait. A Thunderblade. So this is more damage, but I assume it's also elementalized. So if an enemy is immune to thunder or something, it's probably gonna do zilch. Keeper's Dome, and this is Death Peak, probably. Yep. It's trying and failing to boot, by the looks of it.
Sala, oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. And it has to be the right time. It has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say?
O wise one, I cannot wait to see what program code you will install in me next.
Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow.
Mysterious force seals it shut. So the guy is just kind of nuts. At least as far as we can tell. I don't see any... I don't see any paths around elsewhere. Thunderdome is a sport, that counts. Light Pillar, revive Light Pillar. Red Rum had an instant death stab. Yeah, but instant death stab is different from takes you to 1 health stab. That line's tone has changed quite a bit from the SNES version. What's the line in the SNES version? That's what I want Jenny Walkman to say to me instead of programs. It's my wiener. He's gone senile. Time to stick him in a home. Living in a shithole like 2300 AD will make you nutty. It sure will. Interesting. Alright. So we're not able to go that way. This is an accurate representation of Canada, almost. Just missing those booths that were around in the year 3000. I'm gonna try one more time, see if there's... I don't know if this is like a time... Yeah, it looks like it's a time thing. Yeah, and it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, so there's probably something that I get that lets me do that more easily. Old man, now is not the right time to go to Death Peak. The news says the same thing about it. It's been an honor to receive your instructions. The old man says, now don't be getting sentimental on me now, critter. Yeah, that's definitely a pretty big departure. I'm curious what the original line actually says. Like, in the Japanese. Let's not get fooled by that again. Not get fooled by that again. Not get fooled by that again. Not get fooled by you again. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get fooled by this. There's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishmen attack if I make even the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out with a good, loud scream. See how the soggy freaks like that. Interesting. A mid potion. That's the jet car. Is there anything else here? I remember from the intro that there's gonna be like some sort of mini game by the looks of it. Hold it right there! Oh! Bro! Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro! You lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're gonna have to ride. In a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare chicken out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? No. Alright, listen up and let Johnny tell you how it's done. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. To steer, just press up and down directional buttons. Tap the B button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them. The B icons show how many you've got left. Heads up though, after you use one, you can't use another until the gauge above the icons refills. You can check your position from the finish line on the screen. Now show me what you've got, babe. It's time for the man, time to ride in style the man. A clan full of Johnnies. Johnny is so cool. Does Johnny stream? We doing this for Johnny. If you're gonna ride, Dono ride in style. Hot Rod Transformers the movie. Man, Pony Boy wasn't cool. Winning does that to Johnny's hair. What? Bro, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Winning does that to Johnny's hair. Oh my god, these fucking dorks. Damn! Bro, he's so fast you came in dead last. Give it up, go home. Ha, what a joke. If that's the best you can do, you can walk your way across the ruins. Better watch out for all those monsters though. Ride again if you think you can handle it, chump. Okay, dude. Sorry! I didn't boost like I should have. Clearly.
Holy shit! That was way too close.
Holy shit, bro.
It's okay, man. You don't have to be so depressed. We're 1-1.
You beat me? I don't get it.
Well, you can come challenge me again anytime.
We'll ride the wind, babe.
What the fuck? And it's old as fuck. Holy crap. Gran Turismo is not bumper cars. I wish I had a jet bike. Might be a good thing Rag never drives. Worse than an Asian. God damn it. Or Fudo on a lowered bike. I noticed you did a BG1 playthrough, but no BG2. Will that be coming in the future? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wanted to, but I also kind of want to play through BG1 again. Not necessarily on stream, but just so that I have a class that doesn't feel like I've hamstrung myself, because I played as an anti-mage fighter. And so I feel like I fucking, like, just got myself all fucked up for no reason. The Wizard Slayer, yeah. So, half the magical equipment I came across I couldn't use, and I played it on Insane, which was not a smart thing to do for a first playthrough. Mean Bean makes me a white monster. Alright, I've got to go to bed now. Make sure Rag notices the Rickroll similarities. Rickroll similarities? Is Anti-Mage a dog whistle? No. A derelict factory. And the Proto-Dome. Well, I mean, I can't just leave a dungeon unexplored. Like, just because I can't go to Death Peak doesn't mean I let the derelict factory sit out unknown. Wizard Slayer sucks, but late stage BG2, even the worst classes become powerful. This one just works. Okay, it only had 12 health. Weird. This looks like a laser. Oops. Do your computer thing, Luca. Honestly, do your computer thing, Luca. Or like, you know, maybe we can step over this thing somehow. I don't know, I think if I keep interacting with it, it's not gonna change anything. Yeah, I don't get the vibe that there's something I can do here right now. Is this dual stream with Twitch or YouTube only? It's YouTube, yeah, well, it's dual stream on Twitch, but Twitch is my redheaded stepchild, and I care very little about it. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Unless someone has bought Go, if that Monopoly expansion is played. Dude, that fucking... I watched the video that you guys mentioned with Cam Sandwich talking about the fucking turn 1 kill on Monopoly. And while it doesn't technically finish the game is effectively over. It's kind of nuts. Usually it's the other way around, not that I'm complaining. It is usually the other way around, isn't it? Like, it's usually that YouTube is the one that you don't really care that much about, but I got no motion over on Twitch for years. And even now, after streaming on both, it's like I still get very little viewership over there. I have a few who show up consistently, but it is very much the minority of my viewership. Wait, you can OTK Monopoly? Cam Sandwich has a great video talking about optimal Monopoly and like all of the expansions all of the official expansions that Hasbro has added to Monopoly, and then like how those things all together kind of break the game. And in Hasbro's defense, they weren't designed to work together. They just kind of don't interact with each other for the most part. But it is kind of funny.
What is this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible.
She's out here taking measurements and shit.
I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know.
Cam streamed himself making a fatal character. I saw that. I think I watched like 5 minutes of it before I was like, actually, I'm good. I don't need to watch the character being made. I kind of hope he makes a summary video, like he did with Global Survival. Hi, I'm Fuda. I'm the motion of the Twitch Ocean. Espeon Queen isn't here, so no one can ban me for using the evil gamer word. Rag ain't even here to stop me, but hey, Twitch chat, let's spell out Ragnarok. I'll go first. Fuda, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there, criminal scum. I watched all 11 hours. It was dire! I believe it. Since you picked Wizard Slayer, I assume your playthrough was the first time playing the game. Yes, it was my first time. Playing on Insane for a first playthrough was not the most intelligent decision I've ever made. And I tried to turn the difficulty down when I was fighting the demon that was being summoned by the cult in that one town that I can't remember the name of at the moment. But I remember, like, just running back and forth there trying to fight the demon, and I remember turning the difficulty down, but because I died, the difficulty went back to Insane when I reloaded, and I didn't notice. Aklatech, that's the one, yep. Hope you had fun all the same. I did. While I was playing it, it actually made me want to play. I don't. You might have seen one of my older videos is like me fucking around in Icewind Dale. I haven't finished Icewind Dale. I should honestly play Icewind Dale like on stream probably, because it's just kind of it's just cool. I like those games. They're a lot of fun. They're all the enhanced editions, and I know that there's differences with that and the originals, but I don't know the originals, and I don't feel like modding them to make them work better on modern computer. Through the game I went with Chrono and Luca for the most part. Better couple, to be honest, as Marl is pretty bland. You think so? I like Marl. She's just kind of a well-to-do, nice girl. Zig has a series called Let's Make a Fatal Character that condenses the process down into a video series. IRL, it took him 5 to 10 hours. That's crazy. I mean, it took, like, Cam took 11 hours to make a character. I wonder what he got for his anal circumference that you have to add. That you have to roll for. Ragster, quick question. Is this the first time you play Chrono Trigger? It is. I have never played this game before. I still need to finish Neverwinter Nights, which is becoming incredibly tedious. I bother not to... I'm not bothered to finish the second chapter. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale 1 and 2 are very goated. They're so good. Like, I've made many characters on both. I think I made like 12 characters because I made like a full evil party and a full good party for Icewind Dale because I based them all off of like people that I know and like my friends. But I don't know because mostly because I was curious to see if I could. Icewind Dale, I remember doing it because I was fucking around with Heart of Fire, but I didn't realize that was supposed to be like import a strong character that has already done something kind of thing.
Is there a girl in the party that doesn't speak? That's the kind of girl I want. Bonus points for Benor. 3 equals D. Neverwinter Nights base camping is very boring, but the expansions and campaigns and modules are incredible. I've heard good things about, I think Diamond Edition, instead of the Enhanced Edition. I own both, I think. But like Diamond Edition is the one that has all of the player-made stuff, right? Player-made modules and shit. Icewind Dale, Earnhardt. You should really consider playing Terranima at some point. Most people consider it the deepest game of the SNES. Terranima? Hold on. I haven't heard that name before. That's a new one. Terranigma. I think this was mentioned maybe once before. Enhanced Edition runs all fan content just fine. Okay, good. Sorry, typo. More like 3. Screenshotted Fuda likes 3D women. Erect is better. What? I still need to beat the base campaign, but that campaign needs others to play through. That campaign needs others to play through with to be fun because the balance is complete shit. Neverwinter Nights is a bunch of official and semi-official campaigns and 100 fan-made modules. Yeah. Oh, hey, Rag. Hi, Coma. I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. Oh, I gotta tab back into the game.
They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I'd better get to work.
It's Omega from Sonic the Hedgehog.
The door won't budge.
It's so unfortunate that the base campaign, which most people start with, is so boring. Really bad first impression. I remember, I think I watched Josh Strife Hayes' video about Neverwinter Nights. And that was basically the conclusion he came to, is like, it's a fantastic systems, and the base campaign is just not very good. So, like, all of the fan-made content is probably way better than it. Give that robot a lap dance. Robots love lap dance. Do they?
Alright, that should do it. I'm going to give it some juice. Good morning!
Good morning, mistress. What is your command?
I'm not your mistress, I'm Marl! This is Chrono, and that's Luca, the one who fixed you.
Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits.
Just Luca will do.
That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech! Holy fuck, they predicted the future! Robots can't say the N-word! Yeah, give that robot some juice. Neverwinter Nights base campaign is mediocre. This is an example of things you can do with the engine. Shadows under inside is where you should start if you want anything considered good. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Get rickruled. I don't know, I don't really hear it. Yeah, I guess it's kind of there. It's kind of there, I'll give it to you. Gato the Roboto. Robots, no. He's a chat GPT, the future is apocalyptic. It does not come installed with Grok. God fucking damn it, I got rickrolled. Rip Mecha Hitler. Oh my god.
Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all of the time. Isn't that right, Marl?
Understood, Luca.
Alright, so what's your name?
Name, perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R-66Y.
R-66Y? Cool! Cool? What are you talking about? That won't do at all! Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name.
Robo!
Do you think Robo would feel insulted if he hears someone call him Clanker? Call him Clank! Grok. It would have been funny if after he tells the robot it's not cool to be so formal, and the robot responds with, "Go fuck yourself." Clanka. Damn, we retroactively made my boy Clank's name a slur. What if Lavos was not the real cause of the apocalypse, but instead of some bad politician? Really, you need to vote for someone who's never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down like Rick Astley. Hear you after beat Mechagodzilla. Clanka, please! Oh god. G-Tard Clanka, Robo Best Boy. I like it. I like him. I'm gonna call him Clanka. I like Clanka. Do not name him Retro. I won't. Right, be like, I don't like to change the names. You're right, I don't. But it's Clanka. Name him Retro. I'm not going to name him Clanka. Yes, Clanka, that's perfect. Clanka without the hard R. Yeah, I could have gone with Clanker. Clunker. Your new name is Clanka, okay? My name is Clanka. Data storage complete. Hey, Clanka, there's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me.
Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left.
I see. What about yourselves?
We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here when we went to the Aris Dome. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck.
The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there?
You'd do that for us?
You repaired me. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome.
Marl or I can stay.
Be funny if it went apeshit after being called that. That would be kind of funny. Jokes like this are the reason ChatGPT will kill us all as soon as someone gives it the nuclear codes. Something Roko's Basilisk. Random NPC beats the robot. Whose robot is this, Luca? Oh, that's just my Clanka. Did Jesus die for Clanka sins? Does this unit have a soul? I'm sure it will betray us at some point. Robo has a few healing techs, so you can leave Marl behind. It's really odd how you plus another 2 streamers I follow are all playing Chrono Trigger at the same time. Really? Honestly, Chrono Trigger's been a long time coming for me, so... Marl is your only healing spellcaster. Retro will have a few healing techs, so you can leave Marl behind. I don't think that's, Mapicolops and Deveorn. I don't know those. I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure they're cool. Well, maybe I've heard Deveorn before. Rad copied other better streamers. I've always copied other better streamers. Here, let's leave Marl.
Okay, be careful, Chrono.
I was also thinking of leaving her behind just because if something goes wrong with the robot, I want to have the tech on hand. The game isn't that hard, just take who you like the most. I mean, yeah, I have yet to actually, like, fully get knocked out in this game. Like, the only time a character has been even downed is Chrono got downed against the boss in the sewer. Override security system 00. We can ow. Davion is the name of a boss in BG1, that's why you know the name. Oh! Yeah, that would explain why I know that name. Banish your side piece. The game isn't that hard. Rag is a ditto, he copies. Hubris that... They should have worked this wind effect for Dark World in FF6. Davion, the streamer channel, is mostly focused on classic Baldur's Gate, hence the name. That does track. That does make perfect sense. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that these would be enemies. I thought I was interacting with something on the wall. I like that Robo looks like he reminds me of Blitzcrank. I played way too much League of Legends when I was when I was once upon a time. Laboratory and factory. Risk of death. Deactivation of factory conveyor belt forbidden. Stopping the belt will activate the security system, which could result in loss of life. Why do I have this feeling that I'm gonna have to disable both? I probably have to disable it so that I can get to the laboratory, right? Gotta get Robo up to speed. Gotta love the old anime design and futuristic tech. Stuff was round and curved instead of being mostly flat and sterile. It is unfortunate that that is... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Wicked Owl. Kind of reminds me of the Ghibli Castle and the Sky Robots. If the Electron heals you to full MP HP, why don't they find some, cut a limb off, put it in the Electron until it grows back and repeat, then they have food? Like I learned laser spin, supersonic spin, dual tech. Nice. Let's see what this laser spin looks like. That's so cool. I wonder how many fights I'm gonna have to do.
How many more of these do I have to do?
Get off! Alright, cool. So your Cure Beam is slightly less efficient, massively less efficient than Aura, but it does do a little bit more in one hit. Supersonic Spin does more than... Okay. I might need to try that. What does Hypno Wave even do? Put all enemies to sleep. Yeah. Obtain Ether. We're not able to go further that way. Interesting. Oh. Kind of reminds me of Give the Cows Skybots and Ocean Metal Slug stuff. I love the soundboard of the SNES. It's weird with the music, feels warm, but again, maybe when nostalgia talking. I mean, even if it is your nostalgia talking, I still think you're right. Rocket Punch, all those fights are for just one ether. Yeah. Ooh, hello. A mid-ether. I get the feeling I was supposed to do something with that when I got teleported. These things look like buttons. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Oh no, am I gonna have to go through all of those fights again? Oh no, I am. Fuck. Uh-oh. I didn't think it could grab me from underneath from inside the thing. Oh no! Well, that's gonna be a pain. And I can't move here, so it's not like I'm supposed to smack it or something. Rag, you can stop pretending to be lost. Volcanic. If I was pretending to be lost, it wouldn't be so convincing. I suppose I can go back up to the lab. That's so cool. Rag, you can stop pretending that it's your birthday. It's not my birthday! I've been saying this a billion times! Yeah, right. God fucking damn it. I hate you guys. Every last one of you. Oh, Rag, happy birthday. It's not my fucking birthday!
Wow, Rag, stop pretending it's your birthday.
Fuck you! I don't like how... Go that way. I don't see anything else here. Can't believe Rag lied about when it was his birthday. God fucking damn it. Rag be adult sitting the viewers. I kind of feel like it sometimes. Rag casually wears his birthday suit during stream. If I was, you would have no idea. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing I can do here. Left ladder? What ladder? Can't believe this VI is crashing out about his birthday when he specifically said today was his birthday. Wrong! Your gaslighting tricks won't work on me. That lonely chest in the middle. I can't get there! I swear to God. One of those should take 0, I think. Yeah. Ken missed a ladder. Rag's aging faster than a growth accelerated clone. I mean, I'll go look at it again. But I was looking around there. I didn't see any fucking ladders. Like, I can't go up here. And, like, I've been up here already. I got the shit that was up here. And you can't go left. Middle ladder? This ladder? You mean this ladder that doesn't take me anywhere? This fucking ladder? Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit. Bandit's bow. This ladder also takes me nowhere. And I can do nothing else. You missed a good item called the Boffides. The Boffides nuts in your mouth. Nothing makes me madder than a hard-to-reach chest in a game where the reward is like 1 potion. I wish there was like a sound effect or something when it successfully saved, because I keep fucking double saving for no reason. Oh, is this gonna be like the first time we encounter a guy who poisons us? Well, if he does, then I didn't notice. Because he got countered and then struck. It's 3 a.m. where I live. I wish I could stay, but I have to go. Rest well, lazy mage. I hope you have a good night. I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I'll just get back to my own time again, and we'll call that a chapter. But it's looking more and more like that's gonna be a little bit of a stretch. Hammer arm. Why do I have a feeling that's for Clanka? Titanium vest. That would be freaking sweet. Oh, if the item was a lamp. Gotta make up for a stream, because repeat. No. No, I'm not gonna start trying to make shit up after... Turn off the security. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. There's gonna be so many more enemies because of that. Here's hoping that this actually does damage to them. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. I suppose I had to check. What I probably need for these guys is like some sort of water spell. Good night, Ragnarok. It's getting late for me. Good luck on Chrono Trigger. Have a good night, Kraszy. I hope you rest well. All these people going to sleep and none of them taking me with them. And then this lets us go back up. So now the lasers should be down here. Plasma gun. It's crazy to me that a plasma gun is only plus 10 from a pocket blaster. That's crazy. Smoke some crack and stay awake with me. Don't do that. Don't smoke crack. Crack is whack. Zombie door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. We gotta find the passcode, huh? I don't suppose you can get more information from this. I did not expect that to trigger the fight again. But it did. Crack is bad, says the guy who used to play League. Yes. How do you think I know? Rag lies. Crack is delicious and it makes the voices stop. Look, I have no idea how useful crack is for medicating your schizophrenia, but it is not good if you are. It is certainly not good for you if you're a normal person who doesn't have schizophrenia. If you are the median person. Okay, am I gonna... Zombie door lock system operational. You like how I just went in a circle? A, B, Y, X, and it just opened for me? I probably should have explored a little more before touching this. This is probably a boss fight. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Hey! Hurry before it is too late. Woo! I got scared there for a second. Don't freak me out like that, Klenka. Elevator's disabled. You know what? That's good security sense, I think. You're not supposed to get in the elevator when you're evacuating. Oh, shit. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y, it is good to see you again. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon. I am malfunctioning. Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed.
No, stop!
not harm them, please. These robots are my brothers. Please stop. Please. He'll destroy you! Holy shit, they're beating the fuck out of him. We just let him take him away? Clanka! Now we shall eliminate the intruders. No! I think the intruders will eliminate you! Is it heartless of me to say that we should have killed these guys and then asked the robot to get over it? Like, I get there's a certain amount of, like, okay, you don't want to, like, kill his brothers in front of him or whatever. Man, that 50% is triggering a lot. No, fuck, where is it? We did it! Clanka! I see him! He got stuck! Thank goodness he got stuck. Silence Clanker, a fleshoid is speaking. 2x schizo, 3x BPD. Rag looked up game facts. What? The worse Moth schizophrenia gets, his horns grow. I'm pretty sure it makes schizophrenia worse, actually. In a circle, right round. Silence Clanker, Fleshoid is speaking, 6967. A grown Japanese man wrote this. Clanka on Clanka violence is a god fucking damn it. Is a big problem in the future, it seems. Robot orgy, my boy. Into the shoot, fly boy. Clanka's killing Clankas, it never changes. I hope there wasn't a hidden choice in there somewhere to save him. Wait, you got Chrono with the counterattack accessory? Neat. Never take it off until you get a better version. Heartless, heartless. No, yeah, standing and just watching him get beat up was not cool. Should have fought them and then told them you're not defective. That's what I think. But, like, he didn't want me to. Meatbags. Meatbag. I don't know how to tell Clank this, but but the people beating you up are not your friends. They're not his friends. They're his brothers. They really thrashed him. I'm not sure I can fix this. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. My Clanka, no! Okay, can you
fix me.
Shh, don't try to talk.
You are trying to change the world.
I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Clanka, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you?
What do I want to do? The most fucked scene in Chrono Trigger? I mean, it is pretty fucked!
Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be lots of things you want to do, right?
No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. Good morning.
Clanka, thank goodness you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again.
Giving Clanka a programmed Odin voice will make him broken OP. Do we want Clanka to be the one that I make sound like Odin? That seems like a bad idea. Truth nuke. I think the fact that you're seeing these kinds of awful things happen to a cute 16-bit drawings makes it hit harder. Kill all humans, Rick Robot, probably. Nah. I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you.
Really? You mean it?
There is nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance.
Then let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go!
How do we even know that this is going to take us back to our time? Like, it's one thing to go through one, like, time wormhole, or whatever. Where are we? And then, like, expect it to go back and forth. I think it's quite another to be like, ah, yes. We're just going to trust that all of the ones in this time are going to bring us back to our time in the past. Oh, good.
Ah, more drifters. Drifters? Where are we?
It is not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow turn up here much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask, when you are from?
We're from 1000 AD.
I come from the year 2300 AD. When four or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently, like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time.
Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here? Alone?
It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry. For all its desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time. But you can never travel in groups of more than 3. One of us must remain.
Who will it be, Chrono?
No offense. No offense. What? I will be happy to assist you again whenever you have the need. No offense, robot, but I'm not leaving my friends in the weird temporal rift. Like, I like you and all. I hope I can get you out. And maybe when this is all over, you can come hang out with me in 1000 AD. But I'm not leaving my friends here. Everyone is very optimistic and trusting about this time travel stuff. They sure are. Because Luca is the smartest. Luca is really a time mage. Fuck, she is kind of a time mage. Chronomancer. Damn, a game actually explaining why a party size is limited to what it is. I know, right? Yo, Mike Lanka, there's an XP share. There is an XP share, Rag, so no pressure. Oh, sick. Well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. The only thing that I can think of is, like, why not just go through, like, 2 at a time? Like, why do we all have to go through simultaneously? Why can't... I guess we only have the one thing, but Luca could make a second, I don't know, device to activate the rift. Save and check the garbage can. Check it if you dare. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Didn't the garbage can just heal me? How do we get back to our own time? You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press A once more, and you will return to the gate. But beware that the gate... beware the gate connected to that bucket. I assume it's the one on the other side. Top right corner, not by the save point. It's gonna kill you, Rag, but you'll like it. Hey! 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 I'm not even able to touch it. It is firmly sealed. And I can't go that way. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Weak! You look weak. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Hmm? Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except fiends, of course. But you have it, that inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic: fire, water, light, and shadow. Fire, water, light, and shadow, huh? You with the punk hairdo, you've got light. The gal with the ponytail has the power of water. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say I want to use magic over and over again in my head. Starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say I want to use magic over and over in your head. He's gonna fucking prank me, dude. This is some bullshit that is not gonna do anything. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you churning yourselves into butter. saying it in my head. Well done! Ipso facto, meanie mo, magic-o. Chrono learned to use magic! What? It worked?! Marl learned to use magic. Luca learned to use magic. What? So, all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Yes! Alright! What the fuck? I have to assume that I'm not going to get completely murked by this guy. Like, he's not going to force me to reload and shit. Hee, I win! You make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys. Ow. Ow. Hey. Alright, you know what? Well, we got kind of our tushy touched a little bit. Well, well, it seems I was right. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers, you know. Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing. But why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say, and you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. That gate leads to 1999 AD, the Day of Lavos. If you wish to see the world destroyed by your very eyes, then by all means, go. But know that you yourselves may share the same fate. Oh, fuck! Does that take me to the final boss or something? I gotta see what this does to me. Oh, did you go to 1999 just now? I saved right before. I'm expecting to die. I was told that touching this thing would get me killed. But I'm assuming this is the final boss.
What? No way!
Straight to the end of the game. To answer your question, yes, that's exactly what this does. Oh yes, you will die. I will definitely die.
That's... Lavos.
Chrono, what do we do? Fight. Fight it. We're gonna fight it. What are we, pussies?
You're right, for Doan and the others too!
What if I win? Ours was a short youth! Luca's like, we're gonna die, dude. Lavos enters attack mode. left hand part restores body. Wait! That first attack didn't instantly kill me! Wait, how possible is this, actually? Oh, God damn it. Heal us up real quick. Like, I'm expecting this to be a multi-stage fight. Lavos changes attack modes. What? Antipode, Antipody Bomb. There's no way that I'm able to win this right now, right? Uh-oh, that's not good. Delta. Oh no, breakdown, never mind. Holy shit. Lavos changes attack modes. Changes again. This is a boss we haven't seen. Oh no! It changed into a boss I don't know! So melee attacks are not super good against that. Go ahead, try an attack, see what it gets you. Water 2. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was painful. Counterattack stance disengaged. see. What is going on here? Why is it... Why does this seem so doable? Read Cyclone. Yeah! I like his two tiny little hands. The one's right next to his head. Oh. Well, we're probably gonna die to this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You won't. The answer is technically, but you won't. Okay. I mean, I figured as much. I was not expecting to be able to beat the final boss. I didn't even think it would be that close. I was expecting to get one shot. Truce! Direct impact on Truce! Calm yourself. Give me a full status update. Well, we lost, so the fight's over. It's over! First game over! First game over against the final boss. The bad ending? Oh no, we got the bad ending. Poor Chorus, Medina! They've all been destroyed! Director, we've got incoming! Evacuate to the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. There's no time. Get moving! Yes, sir! Lavos. If only we'd prepared better! It's an ending. Not a good ending, but an ending nevertheless. Does that mean I beat the game? In the end, the future refused to change. Damn. You beat the game. What's the next game? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted to make that the end of the stream. I was thinking about, like, we're gonna go to our own time, but I think attempting the final boss and dying is actually a good way to end the stream. Because all I was gonna do is go to our own time and, like, talk to some people, see what's what. End every stream like that? That's actually not a bad idea. Every stream is me attempting to get stronger and doing more story content in hopes of being able to beat the final boss early. That's actually a great idea. Lavos. He has multiple forms. You go through a bunch of those and then like 2 or 3 more fights. 2 or 3 more fights of just Lavos, not him mimicking bosses. End every stream like that. Dude, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. You have a good night, Rag. You have a good night too. Lavos sounds like it's saying the temporal boss rush. Fun fact, there are multiple endings depending on when you beat Lavos. Really? Fuck, that's cool. That boss we've seen. We watched Lavos wake up. See, Frog comes back, and we have to assault a big castle by the looks of it. We also saw a frog fighting what looked like an elf. traveling with the boys. Frog summoned Big Frog, apparently. Did we beat the game? In a manner of speaking. Cinema. We saw this. We watched this scene. That was depressing. We did this. This is how I'm gonna judge how close to the end we are. I'm gonna watch this every time and see how much of it I recognize. Like this, I have no idea what this is. These, I haven't seen these. This is the Geneva Bridge, though. We haven't been there. We haven't been in the fucking lava submarine, but I guess. I recognize a lot more of that now than when I started. This is great. Alright, alright. That's actually fantastic. I'm super hyped for more Chrono Trigger now. Yeah, I know. Dude, that's so cool. I'm so excited. Chrono Trigger is sick. This game is awesome. I'm so glad that I'm playing it. I'm still skeptical, but I'm guessing starting to see why so many people like this game. It's really cool. Like, it's, so, this is maybe, like, a little bit spoilery, but, like, you can see on the cover, there's obviously Chrono, Marl, and, Luca, but there's also Frog, Robo, and there's one more girl that looks like Launch from Dragon Ball, who is like a cave woman by the looks of it. So we still have at least one more party member to get. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to have like the main team be the 1000 AD team, and then run every once in a while run the heroes from Out of Time. It's so cool. It's so cool. Spoilers: Name Frog fears the French. I mean, we can't do that because we already named Frog. But also need more characters. We only have 5 characters. No, keep streaming. I've still got 3 hours of work. I'm so sorry, Volcanic. Did we even see Magus? What the fuck? I hate those yucky 2D sprites. How can you be good? How can a game be good and use those lame 2D graphics? Pronounced Magus? What do you mean pronounced Magus? It's Magus. It's just a Magus. Magus? That's dumb. Gotta collect them all. Galbadia. Hi, Apple. I don't know if you were here before and are now waving goodbye. Because we are at the end of stream. I'm curious. On a, like, unrelated, semi-related note, there's Steam achievements for Chrono Trigger. But none of them have any spoilers, and there's only 13. Is it for each of the possible endings? Because there's like Dreams, Epilogue, Beyond Time, The Dream Project, Successor of Guardia, Good Night. Like, most games have like, oh yeah, these are like you get these for completing the story. That's tomato, not apple. Not aloha, hello, aloha, goodbye. We're closed today. Reddit says there are 111 unique paths and 33 endings. That's fucking nuts. 33 is a lot of endings. Dude, this game is kind of sick. I'm kind of sad that it took me so long to get around to it. But I mean, I think I say that with literally every single JRPG I've ever played. Like, damn, it shouldn't have taken me this long to start playing this game. No, you lied to me. Why don't they want my dust, man? Alright. I believe the achievements are an accurate count of the endings. That makes sense. Rag the Uncultured encounters Chrono Trigger. Look, man! I play games that I don't know for stream, all right? This is it. This is sick though. This game is awesome. I'm looking forward to completing some more of it. What the fuck? 14 endings and 88 paths. I think you're wrong, Fuda. I think you're wrong. Alright, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Chrono Trigger is a very exciting game, and like it's making me excited to see what's next. Even though, like, I don't think we're, like, realistically, I don't think we're anywhere near the end, but I do feel like the game is gonna be much shorter than the last JRPGs we've played. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a Final Fantasy X situation where I'm, like, doing 20 streams of post-game or whatever the fuck it was. Greg only does short streams when Boneless can stay up late. This is a 4.5 hour stream, man! What's a short streams? Rag should have been guilty. He took the poor man's lunch. He's gaining culture alive for us. Yes! I feel so sleepy or I'm dead. Bye, Rag. Hello at some point. I'm going to hop off tonight, guys. FF8 11-hour stream is the standard. The fuck it is. The fuck it is. 11 hours of me getting my ass whooped. Ass Effect had more hours. Ass Effect didn't have, like, narratively satisfying conclusions every 4 hours. Menu stream. Avenge me, damn it. I will avenge you. Good night, Rag. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me tonight. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you're in the world. And I'm going to talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.